So we're gonna go ahead and get Bloodlines loaded here.
Everything that brought me alive, going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. We took my innocence without an alibi.
Alright, let's pause our music here. Get our audio switched over to the video game. Okay, we just got done talking to Ryong. We have to go to the underground.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
We're down to, I think, 3 of the Anarch symbols on the walls.
Bad night to our heels.
We've got, I think, 4 out of 9 of the St. James crosses.
Seattle to get away from weather like this.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
If this was actually a thing, this would actually be pretty cool.
1885 to 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. now stand came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground Tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Oh, we're taking this tour, chat. We're taking the tour.
Nix, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nix is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now. Something's got Nix all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute. doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
So Nyx got herself hurt. Got it. Uh-oh. I think we found Nyx.
Oh, no.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
What are we spotting? It's gonna be on the other side of the wall somewhere, or below us. Oh shit.
Think we can get back?
No. The only way out is through.
This is old.
Dang it, I interrupted his voice line. This is old what? Got another one of those symbols off the wall. That's two that have been down here.
What was that?
What was what? There it was. Something. Right. 3 that I see. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm down here with it now. Oh my word.
What do you
I can't
think
feed on
these
them.
are then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes moonflowers.
Cute.
I wonder if I was supposed to try and sneak past him. No, I'm gonna need to learn how to dodge for a lot more potions if we have a lot more of them. Hmm.
Oh my. Trouble does come in spades.
Oh my word. So many of them. Oh my word. that's... I had been cheesing it there for a second because they were kind of blocked. I think they were blocking each other from coming through there, but... Can we sneak past them? Wait, what? Oh. They glow different. Alright, so how do I get past this one? Shoot. I didn't want to use any of those potions because it's going to lose that fight anyway, and I don't want to lose... Oh, I lost the one that I picked up anyway. Well, that happened. Oh my goodness. How in the world? That's a dead end there. Both literally and figuratively. I have to go to that door? Might have to go to that door. Shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, it is that door. What the? Oh, it's because I ran. Every time it hits me, it resets my punch. I was trying to charge up a heavy punch and I'd wind up and every time it hit me, it reset me. So running is a bad idea. I might be able to creep past him. One there. And that's the one I need to try and have move. Dang it. I brought their attention up to me, didn't I? Really? Really? I can't go through here because there's enemies nearby? Really? So what do I have to do? Try and sneak through and kill each one of them? Apparently not like that. Alright, so how do we play this? Unless I do the whole death from above thing for all of them. I feel like that one's too close. Oh, I should grab that vial while I'm up here. There we go. Oop. What in the heck? I was able to do that earlier. There we go, finally. Alright, so I guess it's just do the whole Angel of Death thing one at a time. There it is. Hey, Red. Saw your message, not surprised. Still can't get through. Guess we have to kill all of them? Hey, D.
Rest in pieces.
How's it going? It's going. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you know what? I think I should have just snapped that one's neck and then did that potion. Finally.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them.
Which way do we go?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Potions. I can't get either one of them. It's not letting me pull it through the wall. Alright, getting the hair done up all pretty today with the doctor. That's nice. What's that? Oh shit. Can't see it through the wall either. Oh, where'd it go? Oh shit. This is where I was supposed to go. What did I just pick up? Nothing. Oh, that's a blue potion.
I need to feed.
So might as well top off. Wait, did I? Am I going the right way? Must be. How the heck? Bro, I hit the E button. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, then. Reset me. There's gotta be a way I can attack them without having to drop down from above. Really? This stagger. I hate stagger in video games. Like, okay, cool, they're stronger than me. We get it. But like, it shouldn't interrupt me throwing my punches. And I get it. This is meant to make you do something other than what we've done through the rest of the game of just run up and punch the crap out of stuff, but I don't like stagger in video games. No, I wasn't even aimed at that guy. Oh, but that got that guy to move. Oh shit. Really didn't want to do that, but didn't exactly have a lot of choice. I don't want to hurdle the thing, I wanted to stand on it. Bro. I'm supposed to draw the other ones to him.
What, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface,
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
you think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the Gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said.
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
This doesn't feel ominous at all. What am I missing? What in the world? It's bigger here. Alright, now where? Not that way, I guess. Oh, probably right there, maybe? Over there? Except how? Well, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, that probably would have been easier. full up on health at the moment. Nope, that way. Oh, that's what it was. Do I have... I don't have enough points for any of the passives.
Gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
What in the hell, hunters?
Mortals, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
It's the second explosion we've been in. Okay, we got this, champ. This is fine. We'll be fine. We got this. Just take a quick little breather before we try and fight whatever the heck we just ran ourselves into. Oh, come on. Fight them, fight them.
best, Nomad. Survive!
Bro.
How do you do? Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Oh my word. Oh my word. This one's tough.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Oh, dang it. I didn't notice my health until I got hit. I think I just told it to attack me. Dang it.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. contacts dry. Give me just a moment, chat. All right, let's try this. Oh my goodness, I have no more health.
Okay. That was
Where'd those
interesting.
potions go?
Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the
Oh my
surface.
goodness.
Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
We made it, sort of.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My prey is down there, somewhere deep below. But the underground is infested. Troopers, heavily armed.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's
course it
bite the
does.
bullet. Back to the glacier.
But do we actually want to go to the glacier? I don't think we do.
You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tali said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the bookstore. What's up, Oatmeal? Think the wait was worth it so far? Yeah. Listen, I'd rather have them delay a game and release it the right way than do what we all know they did with different publisher, obviously, but what they did with Cyberpunk. Keep getting it pushed back, and then it was so full of bugs, and it was kind of eh.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it. Near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
I will see it done. You have a pleasant night.
And it's definitely different from the first game. In the first game, you are a newly embraced vampire. In this one, you are an elder vampire that, by my best guess, is over 400 years old. Based on what I've heard from the story so far. And timelines and years and stuff. And we just, in this game, your vampire just woke up after sleeping for 100 years.
Taxi.
Ooh, now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases, cutting holes in newspapers.
There's only 2 more to go, those. Definitely need more health potions, though.
How to get home. This is not right today. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Next time, I'll work up the courage.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you know the term unbirthed?
The raised by-blows of the Sabbat. Well, well. That explains a great deal. Chin chin.
Enjoy your night.
Run through and do each one of these side quests, get some extra XP. You can unlock some other abilities that might be helpful too.
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to have a sheriff that takes the role seriously.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I will deal with this. Be well.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Samesies. Samesies.
Did I feed the cat? Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna notice a missing car? Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Okay. Alright.
Left, then right, then another left. This is it. The last one tonight. Is this your car? Sorry. Oh shit.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
I think we actually managed to do that one without breaking the Masquerade too.
Need to find a better spot.
The Dutchman.
Moved to Seattle away from this.
It is good to see you again. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Where was the other one at? Glacier Hotel for Onda.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Excuse me. A bar is just bar. Chrome Mob Coffee. Well then.
I don't freeze to death.
Whoa, is that real?
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah, Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond. It's best to clear her out before more Thin Bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will find them. I will speak to you again.
Chad, I hope you're having a
Just need
great
big
day.
score, and I can call it a night.
Nice cozy Saturday.
Fucking devil's after me. Help! Help!
That's right.
Keep back! Jesus Christ! Here! Yeah, I fucking live for this! Shit! Got him here! You! Help me!
So satisfying. Oh my goodness. just did. There we go.
Yeah, you better run. Where are they? Dare you? What are you doing? Don't hide.
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
Very nice. Oh.
They're right behind me, help! Rerun.
What the heck? What was it caught on there? Bro. There we go.
Better get her a good gift.
That way. How did I miss that? Nice. Ooh, wait, what? Reacted for a second. Where'd it go? What? Okay. Well, found that out. Let's see. Recall charge. Link. Cauldron of Blood is useful. Those are all too useful as they are. This will unlock that one too, even though that's not going to do a lot to help us. Because those are all passives. I miss that time? Did I miss that time, pal? There we go, I'm full up again. Don't see any anarch symbols. What? Where's I spotted? Seattle Art Expo, December 22nd and 23rd.
We had fun, but don't think it was anything more than that.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Alright, is there anything else we need to do before we talk to Lou? Nope, okay. Lou, I'm not batshit, you're batshit, Graham. I don't know that I came over here anytime I've been in here. Okay. Oh, wait, there is something. Ooh. Yay, us. Found another one of those St. James crosses. Where's she at? This feels more disheveled than normal.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
Hunters are sniffing around. I think it's a Sabat down. You are a target of head dreams. Let's go, you are a
Just
target.
a few nights ago, you were attacked in your own haven. You cannot afford to ignore another threat.
Don't test me. I have survived long enough to judge my own danger.
We were trying to help.
Is that really all you have?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
The recent scandals, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all were linked to the Sabbat. I believe there is a pack in Seattle, and it may be operating beneath our feet.
A fanciful tale? Why don't you try again?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. Before Fire, I was not entirely honest. I have indeed seen visions. I believed it was the beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabbat Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
Okay. I don't know about going down there with no health potions, but okay. Here we go. So very spooky. course, Lou would have an entrance to the underground below her hotel. Oh my.
Damp, dust, mildew, and something else.
Printed piece of paper. Oh. Printed piece of paper depicting what looks like part of a map. Marked locations appeared written in code with reference names like E294 Bravo Delta 988 Sierra Whiskey. It appears systematic and disciplined in its recording of information. Some of the sections appear to be written in different hand, as though multiple people have been involved in its creation. I'm here, fed, and mostly human again. Best I can offer for today. Well, hello, Bistric.
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps, and they know how to hurt us.
The heck? It's very Chinese architecture. There's a food dog. Shit. Right side is at least we can feed on these guys. The Sabat shock troop things we can't. Frickin' Sabat, man. Frickin' Sabat. What in the heck? There's blood there.
I wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
dearest man, I hope you're settling in a new situation. You must tell me more of this Jade Blossom Pavilion. Said everything they say. Things here the same as ever. Top floor rooms are still unbearably hot, and clientele still swagger in with unwashed asses. Confess I'm jealous of your new adventure. I'd sure appreciate a refreshing West Coast breeze about now. You will keep me in mind if your man looks at expanding the workforce, won't you? Stay well, and I hope to hear from you soon, Ruby. Sure I'm not gonna miss any loot. Oh, that's okay. How this plays out. Hola, mana. Huh. Okay. What the heck was that? Why did it just give me credit for killing somebody? I didn't kill nobody. Striking an elaborately decorated sterling silver necklace with 4 interspersed jadeite cabochons. It still smells very faint. Still smells very faintly of the perfume of the mortal who once wore it, jasmine. And I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that one. It doesn't look like a silver necklace to me. It looks like a pearl necklace. What? What? Relocate abilities will recharge over time. That's considered a relocate ability? Oh, it is. Oh. This is another relocate. that's another reload. Oh, these are all relocate. Okay. Bruh. Alright. I dig it. There's something there. Oh, I think that's a gun. Oh, that's a sniper rifle. I just snipered that man's. How's your day going, lady? Oh. But okay. Just folding laundry and doing ironing.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Good call, Fabian. Fabian.
Mother Hannigan, huh? Interesting.
Patrol is normal. No targets detected.
This whole thing having it regenerate is kind of amazeballs. I didn't think it was going to be useful at all. Oh. It's like a danged old Christmas tree. Two, 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Oh, incense. Need to feed.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
I'm right here.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Couple of food dogs. Bruh. It's much slower, but I feel much safer. Let them fight their crap out, and I'll mop up whoever's left. thought I was getting run up on. To be fair, I think I did, but the one that I possessed started fighting the other one. Can't see them though. Really? Can't do it through the window? Oh shit. Where are they throwing grenades at? I didn't see any other bad guys, so next best thing was to have him walk off the edge. Three guns in here. More in here. How'd they get there? Thought for sure you'd be playing Duck Off. I did. Played it on stream. I've also been waiting for this game for 6 years. Oh shit. Bruh. What clan am I playing? Ventru. I took the little what clan should you play quiz, and it said Ventru, so that's what I'm starting with. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Everyone seems to be going Ventru. To be fair, I feel like anybody that knows my personality and demeanor and everything in general would tell me to go Ventru anyway. It's one of those, yeah, that makes sense. Played the LARP for a couple of years. That was a Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I was actually just talking to Bistrick a few days ago about doing some tabletop stuff for Vampire. That being said, I'm absolutely going to play through this more than once. And each playthrough, I'm going to play it drastically different with a different clan. Being able to yoink people off the roofs too.
Reloading. Cover me.
Assistance.
Looking for targets. Negative. Assistance!
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting it to survive that.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
A raffle. Yoink. They're above me, aren't they? Yeah, there's one there, there's one there. Oh. Okay.
Patrol is normal. No targets detected. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
We're not getting engaged. You two are, though. Which LARP org? Mine's CFC, Obi-Wan, or was it just a local friendly game? Not sure I just played. I know some of the crew I played with would go to meetups in Vegas and such, but I never did. Likely one of the larger orgs in CFC or Obi-Wan. I'm calling it Obi-Wan even though that's not how it's spelled. We're usually big ones. My Drudge was in Vegas the night. Oh. Huh. Alright. Leave. I've got all of the bad guys. Except for whatever critter's down there and still alive.
All quiet. No sign of the target.
What? Haven't needed that. Because I regen mine now. As long as I play it nice and slow. Ran a chapter in Obi-Wan for a few years, and actually Obi-Wan is very much how most of us call it. Oh, nice. See, obviously I am a connected OG of the vampire community. Obviously. Because I got the lingo. That's how you make vampire stir fry. Certificate of Devotion. Thick golden piece of paper with faded embossed lettering. It is stained with teardrops, smelling salty and metallic. The writing is so faded it cannot be seen, but the imprints of the letters on the page can still be felt. We proudly welcome Brother Winston Carlyle to the Golden Order of the Great Dragon. Only the most honorable hearts, the most steadfast souls, and the most generous donators achieve the rank of Golden Order. The Great Dragon personally thanks you for your devotion. The back is stained with numerous blood splatters, and the smell indicates that there was more than one source of blood. I was also the International Nosferatu coordinator for years. Nerd. You gotta sneeze. Pardon me, chat. I have returned with one less sneeze.
Tonight, we've established a base of operations, we have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the black bodies are actively thinking. They're panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what you fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, They won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them. And that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it.
Those Sabbat shock troops aren't afraid of you.
God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Journal of a Call Girl. Page that appears to be torn from a journal. The ink is faded by time. February 19th, 1889. First appointment with Mr. D. Not Ducksworth, for the record, at 4 p.m. Then a double appointment with Mickey at 8 p.m. Mickey always books a double. He is a considerate kind of gentleman. Third appointment with a new guy after midnight. He was kind of nervous, so it was over quick. Listen. Great Dragon sent me to attend the prayer room at the end of my shift. A busy Tuesday. All the little white blips aren't there anymore. If I got too deep into it, I'm not really comfortable in large social gatherings. That's why I played the character I did. I only started because my friend bugged and bugged until I relented. I mean, did you have fun at least? And only because she agreed to play the drudge. Drudge. To be fair, honestly, a good number of people had lower ranges of social tolerance. RP is a great way to expand your social circle, get out in a group, but limit your exposure to what you like. It's true. I'm personally very introverted, but wear a good mask. Doing things like that helped achieve my social fill with clear boundary of time. Yeah, it's true. Pretty much the same. I'd show up to the game, sit in a corner with my laptop. My drudge would gather info and stuff and come over to me and let me know what was going on. I had to meet with the other Nosferatu in the group sometimes. But most of the time I was sending messages to the storyteller via Discord and interacting with the game remotely as a hacker would. I.e., I was playing a game on my laptop in the corner and typing in Discord sometimes. Nerd. I need to go that way. Seems counterintuitive to go this way.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
Played a lot of Age of Empires. I've never played that.
Well, I call that
Marked ring near an altar.
confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why? What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
Solve the puzzle of the fingerless hand. Alright, let's... Hand of Glory. Discovered deep in the underground, a human hand. By the texture and smell of it, it's been dead a long time. It is dry and leathery, cured like jerky. It is unclear as to what its purpose is down here or who it belonged to. No map. Yoink. It's the first health potion we found. Sacred Books of the East. Hardback copy of the Sacred Books of the East marked by Max Muller. With many dog-eared pages and highlighted passages. Smells of candle wax. leather-bound edition of the Narrative of the British Embassy to China by William Alexander. The spine is embossed with gold flourishes. They're raised to the touch.
Would it help if we found the fingers?
What do you think I've been trying to do?
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
Oh, this is about us. Maybe. This appears to be a treatise on elders penned in a steady hand. There's some well-known names, such as Smiling Jack, the Methuselah Mithras, and Victoria Ash. The entry on the Nomad reads, "The Nomads is granted many attributes in myth. Over a long existence, it is said they have built their strength rooted in the skills of other bloodlines, and one account even accords them the powers to swoop down on the enemy like a hunting bird, or to move objects with thought. Exaggeration and conjecture no doubt fostered by those who would use the Nomad's legend as a warning to their followers. It is possible the Nomad had some dealings with the Order of Hermes, but the idea of a collaboration is highly unlikely. In terms of physical strength, the Nomad's power might seem limited, but they bring a brutal tenacity, to every battle. Undoubtedly, they are a fearsome combatant, but there is also a strong streak of unpredictability in their choices of whom they fight against. There is no common denominator here. In fact, one could argue that their clouded motives is what potential foes fear most. We need to take a step back and question why the Nomad fights in the first place. That was about us.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
What the heck? Can I not climb that? Apparently not.
succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
What does that even mean, Fabian? Hold on. Where? Oh. That's not what I needed. Oh, there we go. Bruh.
A sovereign full specified.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
It's gonna grab us, isn't it? Saw that coming.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Who's that? Who's that there? Buddha?
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, oh Valentine.
It's
and
a tramp.
all marks
Let's
are
tramp.
yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar.
No, don't do it.
Let me spill into
Don't do it.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation, we're discovered.
I need to feed.
Damn. Ooh, flashbang. Where'd that other potion go? Oh, hey, buddy. I don't mind the hunters. Why is he not shooting him?
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Playing down at homie. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Nope. Wait.
Lou's lucky the
How?
IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
How'd we make it back here already? Also, why is that marker still way down there? I don't think we ever actually found the source of the unbirthed. We did find the gardener, obviously.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach. The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
Oh my word, oh my word.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Ryong, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it. And this is an arms race. We still have renegade anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I think the prince is wise, and both Lou and Sophia have provided sage counsel.
Fire!
Now is not the time for diplomacy.
Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
Bruh. Don't go there. Chat.
You found them.
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No.
That's not how we do things.
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I didn't mean to side with her.
Tower.
I don't like Lou. Lou's dumb.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
I so did not mean to take sides. I thought I was playing middle of the road and... Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Can we get back down there though? Cannot.
The gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
So... we still have them. But we can't get back to the basement. Rest at the Haven. I wonder if I try and reload the game, if that will help at all. It should be saved to this point. Yeah, it still says that's there. I wonder if it intended for us to find the source first and then go kill the gardener. We're just back up here in the penthouse. Okay, so we can't do anything here now. I don't want to go rest yet. It won't let us select basement.
It's kind of hard to think of you as a legendary nomad. Now I've seen you in a more vulnerable position.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Have a good night.
Dang it. can do is go rest at the Haven, I guess. Unless there's another way to that, which I doubt.
Watch your step.
Oh. It's the edge of the map. Oops. Nice, only one to go.
Closing down.
Oh shit. No, no, no. Ooh, that was close.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
See what happens tonight.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
What? Oh. Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. And he said she was his grandmother. Can you believe it? I was right about the buck teeth.
His grandmother? In that outfit? Oh, heavens. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time.
He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
I half tempted to leave just to reinforce that statement.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed. I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it? There it was, all along. And I knew it, and I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Interesting. All right, what updated then? Well, that marker's not there anymore for that.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Understood. I will handle their leader carefully.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Interesting.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
Mir, I don't freeze to death.
All right, where is it?
You see that doodad there, surveillance camera? Knock it out. It won't do us any favors. Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
Is that new? Guessing the hunters are placing those now? I don't remember it triggering on anything there.
Won't get hurt.
Heels.
Hand
Sure.
over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Trying to fight me, bro?
Dude, you're going down.
Seattle PD has an interesting way of dealing with criminals.
Stay back. Easy, butt up.
Alright, we need to get up that building there.
Enjoy the quiet moments, people. They don't come often. Investigating.
Interesting.
Disturbance.
Here's the last one. Oh man. It's not all 30. What's over there? Oh.
That's one in the eye, Snoop Central.
Stupid fucking machine.
Nuts to you, big brother.
Can I not get up this? There we go.
I paid good money for this lingerie. No one would even see.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls.
That's what I thought.
Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
I will see you another time.
Haven't seen any of these cameras. We should look out for them.
Well, that's not accurate. We've already ripped down like 4 or 5 of them, including one off the back of the building. Let's go talk to Nico.
I moved to Seattle to get away from this.
You ain't too pretty for a beating.
I would leave.
You know,
Drop, motherfucker!
oh my God, just don't kill me.
That amuses me.
Chistito, brave nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Damien's old cell phone. Using it, he made a policy decision that raised the value of his company's stocks by 0.5%. 32,501 people were denied care as a result, and are now dead.
I have this end. I hope your night is pleasant.
See how far we'll have to run for this guy. Grab that while we'll run by.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Silky will be happy.
Possible incursion.
All clear. Returning to patrol. Investigating. Looking for confirmation.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on it.
Huh. Wasn't expecting the business suit squad.
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
So I wonder if Gideon was Sabat before Lou banished him down there. Or if him being down there is why he ultimately became Sabat.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Where is this camera? I'm assuming it's a camera. There it is. There it was.
Control is normal. No targets detected.
Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sort of. Nope, not looking for a good time. Not from you, pal.
Good to see you still in one piece. It sounds as if Damien could not negotiate a way out of your encounter. So much for his life insurance.
Be well.
Ooh, yoink.
Aha!
Nope.
The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Yeah,
care,
but
Nico.
I want this. I don't want to touch you. There. Yeah, this way.
I believe congratulations are in order. The court is alive with whispers of you slaying some kind of hideous beast.
You have something for me to do?
Another rush job, I'm afraid. Uptown, a block from Atrium, you'll find the Paranoia building. There will be a vehicle waiting. This is important, Fire.
Very well. You have a pleasant night.
Oh shit, hunters. The hell? There we go. That may be one of the derpiest liveries I've seen yet.
You are waiting for this?
Shit, yeah, she came through. Thanks. You don't know what this means.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else.
Think this way for right. Yep, here we go.
Now, what is that scent, Sheriff? Decay? Old iron? You know it's not fashionable to hang around in tombs these days.
Do you ever think about leaving Seattle?
Not really. I had a touch of wanderlust in my younger days, dreaming of the exotic. But booking nighttime-only flights is more trouble than it's worth these days.
Tell me more about your mortal life.
Oh, I dabbled. Import, export, acquisitions and beatings. Lucrative, amusing, and a solid bankroll for my peccadillos. I fenced with the law from time to time, but my hobbies did get me noticed by the right people.
Are you restricted in your feeds like so many Ventru?
That's getting a tad personal.
You will not tell me?
Absolutely not. Man's proclivities are his own business.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
I have.
Aha! I knew we shared a modicum of taste. Between ourselves and the piano, one does not want one's paint mixed by thin-blood alchemists. That lifts a load of unwanted environmental fallout, old sport. It really does.
You are interesting, Fletcher. Tell me about your embrace.
It's not really interesting.
Interesting. Well, that's good. It wasn't Lou, if that's what you're thinking. Although she did speak up for me. They needed my skills, both in business and in other matters. I was a recruit, and may I say, an eager one. Afterwards, helping Lou and Rosalind play chess with the violent and the desperate was an absolute blast.
How do you feel about the new prince?
She has her strengths. But you've been around longer than any of us. I'd be interested to hear your opinion.
I agree. She is an ideal leader.
Ideal is a strong word. As Campbell's seneschal, she spent a lot of time reaching out to less enlightened courts in other cities, making alliances, even with other species. But I will say I found her to be ruthless at a pinch. I can respect that.
Tell me about your history with Lou.
She has always supported my business ventures, sent clients and opportunities my way. We had similar livelihoods as mortals. Oh, sure, we dealt in different vices, but it was vice that made us our fortune all the same. I like to think she thinks of us as kindred spirits. She would never say anything of the sort, of course. In fact, the last time we met, she called me a sniveling parasite. Oh, she is such a card.
What did you mean about paint and alchemy?
Well, I'd have thought joining the dots was not too tricky. Anarch's Thin Bloods alchemy. Alchemy, blood magic, bindings. One doesn't want one's blood stolen and scrawled across the walls as a warding symbol, does one?
Are you talking about my mark?
My dear Fire, It's not always about you. But do you know what? I believe I'll go out later and take a promenade. It's been a while.
You say you have no ambition, but I think you could be prince.
Ha! Oh, now there's no likelihood of that. I'll admit now the little graffiti problem is out of the way. It does allow me to expand my horizons. But the city has a prince, and a prince beyond the prince. It doesn't need another.
You are scared. Interesting.
Oh, now, there is a difference between fear and pragmatism. You know very well that if anyone were to raise their head, they'd just lose it.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I wonder who tricked Fletcher out of his blood. I would have paid to see his face when he found out.
Huh, okay. Where is it?
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Imminent engagement. There we go. The Glacier Hotel to talk to Onda.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
Why did the screen just shake?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah, the Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
Who's throwing grenades?
Should have never left LA.
Patrol Pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Huh?
What was that?
What? No, no, no. There we go.
I will not be found
dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Alright, that takes care of those. Now we go deal with the radio mast, I guess. Not quite where I was hoping to land, but of course they're using the radio tower at the radio station. Why wouldn't they be?
That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down.
Combat initiated. Engaging close range.
To scream for help from their buddies. We can take a...
You seem to turn up in all the wrong places.
Mother hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix. And that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
But how would they have tracked us in the underground, though? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. See if we can float this far. Nope.
Warning you, my crew will kill you for this. Yeah, I can live for this.
I'm warning you. I have friends in high places.
Do you? That's cool.
Get the fuck away from me.
Well, here we are. Let's, encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course.
Oh, okay.
They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
All signs green. Initiating search. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown.
They're still shooting and being shot at.
Help needed.
Providing backup.
Whoops. Guess we rattled them.
I didn't mean to do that. Bruh. What happened?
Everything's normal. Initiate search. I got your 6. On it.
There's more of them in there than I thought there was.
Checking for targets. Negative. Checking for targets. Still aboard. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Subdue friendly asset. Assistance. You're in possible contact. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. But what else is there to be done?
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
By all means, look for me. But you should know. I am just one node in a vast global network. If I go dark, they will know, and they will come. It already has a name. Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. status. Hostile location unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Freezing and Faro have gone silent too. Mobilization pattern Delta 7.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta.
Just like
Weapons ready. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Freezing and Faro have gone silent too. Mobilization pattern Delta 7. Go. Come on. Just like we practiced.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Stay ready. Disruption loaded. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Apparently the fall was too much. I didn't realize it was that big of a fall. Also, I didn't realize I was muted. Well, I've been pretty intent on the game.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Hunters in a vampire game, who'd have thought, right? I'm just making them turn on themselves.
Terminating pursuit. Returning to patrol.
Being able to recharge the possession thing is useful.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Trail's gone cold. Just in pieces. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Initiate search. I got your 6. Roger that. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Pleasure watching you work.
Initiating search. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Possible Tango encounter. We'll inform. Checking for targets. Negative. Hostile still at large. Loading it up. Contact! Code red! All quiet. No sign of the target. All signs green. No sign of hostiles. Over. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
My men are looking for someone. Max Muldoon. African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta.
That's not good.
We learned a lot before he dropped off the radar. Not long after he was CP. Does your kind still feel protected over the young? Do you still feel at all?
Patrol pattern
Max, she certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward the hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
Initiating search. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Watch your fire! Subdue friendly asset. Assistance. Combat initiated. Reinforcing. Help needed. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Alright, let's take this one. Nothing to see here.
It's ready.
Oh my word. Can't hit that one with anything from here. I love explosive crossbow bolts. Where are you at?
Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting. The easiest monsters to catch are those that can't blend in. And someone is disfiguring Seattle's vampires. Offering them up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone? That's not how this works. Once we found them, we'll find you. Unless we can understand.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Doop 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 doop. Those generators were further apart than I thought they were going to be. I don't think that I really want any of the ones that, other than the ones I have. Yeah, I mean, All we've got is that sniper left. Shit. Missed. Here, punk. Dang it, I didn't mean to kill him. I wanted to bleed him. Seems like Agent Baker might know.
Strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I am withholding judgment for now.
Seems like Agent Baker might know who put this mark on us. If I'm interpreting the voice lines the right way.
Nothing to report, Command. Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Patrol is normal. No targets detected.
Hearing possible contact. Contact!
Shit. Nope.
Fine, how do you do?
That is bad. Stun locked between the stun batons, the grenades.
Checking in. No sign of incursion. Nothing to report, Command.
There's one more in here.
Situation normal. Resuming patrol. Sector clear.
Took themselves out. That works.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
There we go. In the world. Why is it? Why? That's silly. I already dealt with that. That's how we got in here. What are you showing me? I swear, if you're trying to show me the grate again. I don't know, I give up. Not that way.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a-coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Ooh. Designate Nomad. Discovered by the makeshift IA outpost, this notebook is more worn than the others, as though it's been passed down for a while. There are many different notes present in multiple styles of writing. A recently dog-eared page reads, blank body designate Nomad, multiple sightings, Europe until early 20th century, destruction unconfirmed. There is no bystander. Wherever they go, we confirm massive casualties that can be directly traced to their involvement. There's no clear causal link between particular factional victories and the Nomad's presence. How the Nomad chooses who they wish to fight is a mystery. We do know that they come from nowhere and leave no bloody carnage, or rather, and leave bloody carnage in their wake. On a sticky note on this page, worth noting, multiple reports indicate that the Nomad is not the only alias. Are they truly gone, or merely adapt a different name and learned how to pass for human? lots of weapons in here. And one person on the other side of this wall. Yeah.
Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
You seek civilized conversation. I will listen.
Let's dispense with the theater. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
That, at least, we have in common. You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
Oh gosh, what do we do, chat? Do we embrace her? Or do we make shredded chicken out of her? Camaria first, Cammy. Listen. I mean, we are Ventru. Out of all of them, we should be Cammy first. We are the sheriff at the moment. But we're the nomad. We're the nomad. The problem is we're a nomad that's a Ventru. That's the problem right now. If you were a truly regal vampire like La Sombra, I'd say do what you want. Listen. Ventru, my man. The true leaders. I don't like Lou. Lou is hot garbage. I think as a Ventru, we would probably rip her face off. Yeah.
The information you provided is sufficient. One in your position of power would make a fine member of Clan Ventru. But unfortunately, I have no desire for Childer.
No, you need to understand.
I appreciate the help, but I will take this matter from here. Alone.
Sealed your fate.
Well, fully plucked and fried with a dash of salt to taste. Lou Graham will be pleased. As for the rest of the court, well, let's face the music.
Huh. Normally I would have picked to embrace her. But I think with how we've been playing Fire with this run through, that destroying her was the appropriate choice. I think Ryong and Sophia are not going to be very happy with us. Also, why is the music so loud? Suppose you could always have blamed Fabian. Maybe. Just a shame they don't know about Fabian. Of course, if they knew about Fabian, they'd think that we were even more cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs than Lou was.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
See if we can talk to Sophia first. Oh, she ain't in here.
Sheriff. The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No, there's something else. Something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seem to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler.
Is that everything you wanted to offer?
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left them to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
Huh.
That went about as well as expected.
Actually, think that went pretty good, all things considered. Sophia.
My love! I mean, Fire. I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
Is something the matter?
What? No. I mean, I was worried before, yes, about the IAO. I trust your judgment. It's just... you still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you're sure?
I am certain. Should I be concerned that he is not?
Well, I don't know. What happened?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
If it is not the gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh. Well, I know Lou blames everything on the Thin Bloods, and I can see links if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Tali, Lou, or Kutsumi?
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the Thin Blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener. Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
Why would Tolly bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tolly has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
There is always you.
Speculating any further is futile.
I suppose it is.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me. They are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
The Gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? I'm flattered. But I have work to do. Until tomorrow night, my love.
There's a strong possibility that it's going to be a massive plot twist, and it's been Sophia the whole time, but I don't think it would be Lou.
I've been thinking. It was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with the gardener. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she is behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
I think we're missing something. I don't think it's Lou. I don't know. I mean, Tolly's got something there. Sophia could be the killer the whole time. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to make this super cute, super likable character, and then bam, that's been the thing the whole time, is
Find a better spot.
they've been right in your face the whole time. As a character, I like Ryung. She seems to be a solid prince, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Honey, we're home.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done, or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
Ooh, what? Like the skulls of her enemies, hollowed out, gold-plated, and used as drinking vessels?
No, Like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier.
Since the incident with the penguin, since I broke 7 of the mirrors, since I dug a hole in their foyer.
Since the incident with the penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Enter the
Over to the
basement.
glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking. She might turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be. Goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night. Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
I think of this one.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How
Ma'am.
was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will. You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator.
To the elevator. What about these elevators? Eventually. Let's make sure. Nothing there, okay?
Uh-oh. Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I'm hot on the trail of a clue, which will lead me to a murderer.
Oh, that's quite something. Rope, knife, candlestick, and where'd it happen? The library?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
Pretty please, with the cherry on top.
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
about Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet, but what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
I'll see you soon.
Toodaloo!
Toodaloo.
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
Okay, I guess we'll start over here.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Is mistletoe not the go-to, like, the sweetest form of Riz ever?
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At least it wasn't Isabella. With Patience not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. Patience was good, I think, but I was no expert. No. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex. Hey there. What do I even call you? How about I just call you Art, short for Arthur, or maybe Artemisia. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the Husks of the Lost.
Oh, that's nice. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. Tell me about you, Art. What's the general vibe?
I weld. I snarl. I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped. My eyes are bound. I am chained. And so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now. I can see that. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more,
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. Gotta take a look at your noggin, Art. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. You've got fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you?
My. Have we met before? Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
I am appreciating the art.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
Just looking. It's real good, Patience. I mean it. The skull. Right there in the center. That does draw your attention. Where did you get it?
Yeah. Quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Yeah, it's voluble for a dead thing.
Look who's talking.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who Old Bonehead was, I knew Tully would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience. What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder, 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
Probably.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I'm a detective. I'd like to dig into the story for you.
Yeah, I guess there is something in that. I would like to know more. Fine then. Katsumi got it. God knows where from. Said one of her hangers-on dug it up. Literally, there was still mud on it. Tell me what you find out.
Sure. A new case. The mystery of the muddy skull. Bonehead begins. Katsumi was the source. That would be enough for Tali. Guess, I'll be going.
Uh-huh.
So, now do I have to go and find out stuff on all three of them? Well, it looks that way.
I poked around at the Dutchman to figure out what Silky's little absences were all about. That was Patience ticked off Tali's list. What was next? Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating. Onda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle. So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Stay a while and drink in the ambiance.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. Come on, Silky. And I'm an Englishman who wants his breakfast. Spill the beans.
He who guards his mouth preserves his life, so shut yours, Fabian.
I have to see a man about a polecat.
Don't be a stranger.
Time to wham in.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. That's sad, man. After work hours, you should spread your wings, find a wider social circle. Oh, by the way, Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
Live to ride, ride to live, brother.
What the heck are you... Oh... The bell is tolling for you, Fabian. Go somewhere else.
Wow.
Can I accept that?
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in...
What else?
I guess that's true. Sammy said you had...
Just some guy. I slashed him.
You knifed a customer in the... Fool.
Yet.
Hey there.
What else?
I guess that's true. Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night.
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss. This was probably a good time to leave.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased. Hey there, Goot.
The sire.
Shall we?
Aye.
Top off our abilities. There we go.
I paid good money for this lingerie.
That is not the way to go.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
Oh, it's you.
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
I don't count as court. I'm his friend.
I wonder what Sheriff Muldoon would have to say about that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass? I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again. This shop is for the esoteric, not the infantile.
Just give me the package. I don't want to disappoint him.
Are you deaf, detective?
Thanks, Mrs. T.
Time to whammy her. Real.
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it. Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew, but this would be enough for Tolly. Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. There was still work to do. Honda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
Okay. Let's try then. Let's hit it.
Slow night. So
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything.
What do you want?
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together. Forever.
Yeah, I know. This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. Have a good night.
Time to whammy her. What do we whammy her with?
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Nope.
I didn't see the point in confusing things. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I didn't see the need. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. Not the best conversationalist.
Oh, did I not?
I thought about it. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
So... They investigate Onda's dealings with the court.
Might be useful.
What was that?
This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services?
How do I get to that? Oh.
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out.
Where? Oh.
Well, well. Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery! I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you.
So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife.
Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate.
I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oiled. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short.
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder...
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as two fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again!
Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And... wait. Lady Maria. He's pleading to Holy Mary. Onda killed the priest?
I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, detective.
That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty. But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this. Okay, I certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
I still think there's a lot more going on there with Tali. They were very intentional making him Deadpool-esque. And seems the type to have some nefarious things going on.
Back so soon, Detective?
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I'm pretty sure he's trying to teach the animals, reading to them, philosophy books.
Putting Descartes before the horse and other critters, huh? Neato. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony.
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny, I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Basement.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
Yeah, I thought I didn't see the need.
And of course I can't whammy it because I don't have whammy juice. Where's our closest one? Oh, right across the street.
Be released from your daily toil. Resign.
Could you spare it?
It is.
Skip all that.
Oh,
And all that. Thank you. I just did the vampire equivalent to fast food.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination?
I'm sure. Very, very sure.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
I gotta fix the boiler.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
Down, please. Not up. Can I stress not up?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
Oh, you want I should give you a little maintenance with an axe?
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
Bruh, what? But how do I do that?
I thought about it. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Like, Fabian only gets 1 pip for each ability, but I have to use 2 to get in here. What am I supposed to be seeing that I'm apparently not seeing? There we go. That's what it is.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
They have done a really good job of minimizing any need for loading between environments. Whether it's us walking into the glacier or Weaver Tower, etc. It's a super minimal load. And no fade to black screen, loading little indicator, etc.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell.
Oh,
Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
I wonder if this is why Campbell gets replaced. Because we end up telling Campbell about this, and then he confronts Lou. Lou offs him, and then appoints Ryong.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, Detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
You're the prince! You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
Yes, I have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
Let's see.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Werewolf, maybe?
You know I won't tolerate them in Seattle. There's been no hint of dog for decades.
The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
The killer can walk in the daytime, not Kindred.
That is fairly conclusive, I agree.
The killer is into crosses, the same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. A witness heard him breathing heavily.
We know he can walk in the daytime, so this isn't a surprise. A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Well, Santiago is said to be human. A hunter.
Yet you said he was very strong. How could he be a mere mortal?
Good point. I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Flim-flam.
Devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why? So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred. Perhaps a hunter, but loves to myth make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. And Santiago is obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, Detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now, that does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
That Campbell's a tool. And what's worse, he's your tool.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
I can't. I have no suspect in the rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Huh.
Okay. Well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case.
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
Wow. Wowzers. Okay, so meet Lou at the Glacier Hotel. Meet Prince Ryong at the Macomb Bar. Okay. That being said, though, chat, this is where we are going to pause the story and the day. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being you. Thank you for spending a little bit of time in your day, your week with me. Appreciate all of you for everything you do. Even if all you do is just exist, chill and lurk. You are special. You are worthy. You are a treasure. You are 1 in 8 billion. You are the only you there will ever be. The only you there has ever been. That's something you should celebrate. Something you should be proud of. Chat, I'll be back with you guys on Tuesday. But I want you to remember, whether it's the first time you're hearing it or maybe the 5th time you've heard it, no matter what the voices inside or the voices outside try to tell you, no matter what your feelings or the world around you try to convince you, know that you matter. You are worthy, you are loved, and you deserve to exist as much as anybody else. So when the dark times come, hold on to that and don't let go. Know that you are loved because we love you. Know that you belong because you're part of our family, and nobody can take that away from you. Appreciate you guys. I love you guys. If you're not already following me on socials, follow me on socials. started uploading the VODs to YouTube for people that might want to watch them there. And join the Discord. Life is tough. We can make it a whole lot easier by living life together. Appreciate you guys. I love you guys. I will be back with you on Tuesday. Until then, be kind to each other. But first, be kind to yourself. You deserve it. Hugs, kisses, love you, bye.